Hey everybody, welcome to our latest attempt at scoop tournaments. We have entirely failed so far. But only in, what, two attempts, I think? 3 at most?
Who's that, Zach? The lizard, is he a good guy or a
Oh,
bad
hello.
guy?
Lizard.
Well, this could be over quick.
Nice to super worm or not nice?
This is supposed to be yellow leash only. I'm looking at this report saying Thursday.
Get yourself a drink of water for that 6 hours.
Wow, it's all happening here. Swing and a miss for us, although it's quite dry, right? Does someone have a jack? Not necessarily. Fold and... I should be so lucky. A call.
Oh, the bees are feeling bored today. They need a nice new game to play.
See if we're getting really, really slow played.
Cheer up, bees. No need to mope.
It's Superworm the skipping rope.
We'll fire all 3 barrels, see if it works. Well, they haven't snap called. They've got it to the time bank, so that's good. Ah, they called us with King Jack. Good call. Good call. Probably a mistake from me there.
You okay, Zach? Still awake, Zachy?
Not to panic. All is fine.
Superworm?
Don't think King Jack's going to cut it for us. People going for my bounty. The 8's looking pretty good. It's good against us. It's good against... No, the queen hit. Oh, unlucky river.
Oh, nice. Are you doing both feet?
Can I rebuy?
Oh, lovely. What's colour choices?
It's so early. I think I'll re-enter.
Are you doing my other one?
Ants and bugs. Brother snails and sister slugs. Uncle ant and earwig aunt.
You pick the way, but...
Clap and cheer and chant this chant.
What did you say, Zachy?
But I'm low. I've got luck.
So let's just try and have a quick reflection. What would GTO have said with the ace king?
Really well so it can get on the other stuff.
I think it likes the small bet on the flop,
Right.
and I think it likes a check behind on the turn more than the big bet. And then play the problem is with that, it just feels like you're setting yourself up for getting bluffed on the river, but
The chant is carried on the air.
you just have to accept sometimes, don't you, that your pre-flop monster and your c-bet haven't worked, and just give it up really at that point. You haven't committed too much. The big bet on the turn, suddenly you committed a lot, and next thing you know, you're bluffing all in on the river, and you lose everything. We did nearly get it to fold. It was very nearly a different kettle of fish. I certainly can't be doing that again now at this table for a while.
What?
Oh my goodness, it's spilled.
It's okay, Daddy. Can you just get Zelda and cloth? Is there sit up so I can...
It's the paint spilled. We don't know
It's
where
okay,
it is.
yeah.
The servant crow is black and grim.
And
Everyone is
yeah,
scared of
baby
him.
wax. Zelda, use baby wipes first to get the colour off, and then use the top to dry it up.
Wonder what the flush beat there.
Again.
Oh, Zelly bum.
Oh, I can't see it apparently for some reason.
They all let out a fearful shriek to see their hero in his peak.
Wow, we're seeing some funky hands here. Yeah, it's not giving me any option to view that last hand again. All right, big blind next hand.
I'll do some extras on.
Not too far up my leg. Not too far up my heart.
I'm going to work with it all. I'm going to have to work. You're going to drown me out.
No, don't get on your hands, Zelda, because that gets him
The
stuck.
wizard
Use baby
waves
wipes to
his
get out your hand,
magic
love.
flower.
Now, Superworm, you're in my power, and you must tunnel, writhe, and coil to find me treasure in the soil.
Oh, Superworm is very cross to have a lizard as his boss. But when he tries to slink away, the wizard's magic.
Hello again, Zomp. Good to see you, man. Welcome back. Oh, that's a big bet. Twice the pot. Very polarizing. It's either a big value bet or a big bluff. But it gets the job done. We have a terrible hand in the big blind. I need to throw away more low card junk more, so
He tunnels
saying that,
with
I don't want to be seen as being too weak.
but all
No,
the
it's fine.
treasure that he
Sometimes you have to be weak.
finds.
Okay. Okay.
A toffee?
Hoping Felicio goes again. They've been very aggressive so far. They do. Last time they called us.
And a plastic fork.
This time we got a suited version of what we had last time.
The lizard flicks an angry tail.
Nope, they fold this time. Okay. I'd say that's a shame, but it's ace high, isn't it? You know, could easily completely miss the flop even suited.
I'll feed Lupo my hungry crow.
Oh, but it looks scary, and I know you like
They're not messing around, are they?
Good painting.
to do a little bit of scary painting.
Maybe I should be 3-betting wider, but like
A little bit longer till this finishes.
2.5 times the bet. Maybe 3 is a bit high.
Might do something.
And then 3.5 if there's another caller, 4.5 if there's a caller after that, etc.
Gonna clean all of them to the normal colour with a yellow clean shot. So it's going to be
You'll need a new wipe for each colour, then, sweetheart, I think.
I've got a mess
And it's a bit brutal that King Jack beat our ace king, but I lost nearly all my chips when I was behind, right? The Jack was already out. So that's my bad. Let's just learn that lesson and go again.
Everyone looks up in fright.
Ducky doo poo.
They see him perched upon an oak. And listen to his dreadful croak.
Superworm is good to eat. Superworm's a special treat. He'll be juicy, fat, and firm. Hip, hip, hooray for Superworm.
Wow. Oh no, it looks like a huge overbet, but actually their stack
Action!
is only slightly more than the pot, so no, it's not.
Superworm's in frightful trouble.
I know you like scary stuff, so maybe that.
Oh, look at that. That looks
Yeah.
good.
We must hatch a cunning plan.
I'm going to do a little bit more for you.
Are you farting, Zaki? Do you need to do poo? Oh, if you need upstairs, I'll take you upstairs.
Yeah, love.
Oh, fours
The garden creatures leave their
in the hijack. That's okay.
a honeycomb.
Does the big blind dance? No, we just take it. That's okay. Under the gun next, then big blind.
Oh.
Okay, but you're not wasting the face painting, darling.
I'm going to scream at it.
No, don't do that.
Can I do that so
Yeah.
colours come out? Can you go to Pelt and I did your paint?
Hey, Corley, let's go. Good to see you.
Like,
Oh, I like that hand in later position, but not now. And I like it more than I should, to be honest. Hey, Joe.
Find the wizard.
You will. You'll get it, Joe. You'll get it. Ooh, we'd have had an open-ended straight draw here. An 8 or a 3 would have made us a straight. Not a single diamond, though. Would have been a bit stronger if there was even one diamond down there.
Well, really, the spider weaves.
Now we'd have bottom pair.
The web is tough. The web is plenty big enough.
But the problem is now, if we hit the straight on the river, it's a little scarier for them. Because just one card makes it, which is the 6. Anyway. Okay, big blind time. Ooh, very raggy ace.
Give my feet a
We're
wash
not
back.
very interested in this.
You're making it scary.
Early position raise from someone that hasn't raised yet. And it's 2.5, which is quite big. I think I'm just going to chuck this, honestly. Makes me want to call it more now. Okay, never mind. I think Felicia gave us the odds to go in there. Maybe not, but it wasn't miles wrong if not.
Don't be spitting in the water after getting a carpet.
All right, we'll throw out a little bet on our 2s. They really could be the best hand right now.
Not scary, you like stuff.
Things are
The original razor folds, that's great. Felicia doesn't like to go away against us, and doesn't. But they could have a draw, so now we can check for the bluff and just call. But they could have a pocket pair.
Doesn't anymore.
Have you made sure that
I really wouldn't be surprised if they got a draw here.
give the floor of the scroll. Time to come.
No, pocket pair. That was my other thought. Well, I'm glad they didn't value bet it then.
the wizards in the rubbish dump.
Yes, bounties in this one, Corley. So I need to keep an eye out for people getting short stacked. Yogurt so far is the short stack at the tail, but not very short stacked. And wins that one. Guess we could raise a rubbish ace on the button if it folds around. Felicia's raising a lot though, so until it gets past them, I don't tend to get excited. I'll start pushing back a bit more at some point, but not yet. And especially with that call. Would we have loved this? Not completely. We're losing to ace king, ace queen, ace jack, etc, etc. There's so many hands here that we're up against that we're losing to. Does look a little bit like Felicia's running heart. The heart makes it interesting.
Just then, from somewhere underground, there comes a distant rumbling sound. The earth begins to heave, and then
Superworm is back again. Superworm the swing, the slide, the hula hoop.
Oh, okay, yeah. Felicia had to give that one up. Oh, got excited by the ace landing first this time, but terrible card with it, and under the gun raises, so time for us to just get out of the way.
The train. Choo-choo. The acrobat.
Check call from brothers. Oh good, this wasn't the ace-7 hand. This is us having queen 2.
toads and beetles, bees and bugs, brother snails and sister slugs, uncle ant and here we
Look
come.
at this cutie. I'll
Cluck
take you up in a
and
minute.
cheer and chant this chant.
You can't go to sleep on the couch.
Another hand that in some ways I'd quite like if it was later on, but nope, got to let that one go with under the gun. And big blind next hand.
Show Daddy.
Mr. Robot, Mr. Bang.
Mr. Wallop.
What?
Oh, Wallop. Wallop and Bang.
What are they actually called?
Earthquake and Typhoon.
Not anymore. They're Wallop and Bang.
Not
And
anymore.
my friend Simon got a picture with Earthquake.
Daddy.
What? I'm Mr. Robert.
Beautiful.
Open it.
No, thank you.
Right. Come on. Do you want to take Wallop and Bang upstairs, Zach?
I'm going to do...
Come on. This way, everybody. Look, Mummy's cleaned the bathroom. Come see.
I'm going to...
Oh, sorry, Zelda. I got a really important thing to do here now.
I want
Come on,
to...
darling. Come wash your feet.
Well, I have no idea what my head looks like now. What is it, Zelda?
I was going to do a trophy with the star, but you had to go on your game, so I didn't finish the star.
Ah, trophy with a star. Thanks, Zelda.
Your trophy.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Trophy with the star.
Thanks, lovely.
Back broke. I'll show you it, Dad.
I know the one you mean. I'm going to fix it later. Thank you.
There's light bashing. Dad.
Hang on, you might be able to finish the star in a minute. Oh, we hit a king.
It was playing with Dad. It
Yeah.
was playing with these and bashing them together.
Okay. That's a shame. Do you want to finish your star now?
Yeah, I think I'll...
Then you got to go upstairs.
Okay. I'm going to actually do a mount for you loving mommy. And then I'm going to...
One sec. Okay, Karen.
I'm going to do monkey. I'm trying to break it by cheekiness. Monkey's trying to break it. And smashing it with a trophy. The black line at the bottom, and that's the trophy lying on the floor.
Okay. Oh, yeah, definitely somewhat.
They're only little, you can't see it.
Okay. Oh, this is perfect for a little button bluff, isn't it? Absolutely perfect. We could probably even call a 3-bet. Because people should 3-bet really wide against us. Yep, nice. We take the blinds. Good stuff. Right, I'm just going to close the curtains, BRB. I'm out of Brazil nuts. Oh, I need some. Sorry, I need some alpha waves on. I'm out of Brazil nuts and cheese, which is a sad state to be when you're keto. Ooh, bounty on offer. And they're flush drawing, but the 10-7 has the bigger flush draw. And it hits the 7. Wow. It's been a good tournament for bounties so far for Breslas. Sadly, because we're quite used to having ace-king, we're going to have to put up with ace-queen, not even suited. Oh, we got an unbelievably tiny stack at the table, right. Oh, what a shame they weren't in this pot. What a shame. All systems go for the tiny stack bounty. Let's try and make back 10% of what I've invested in this tournament so far. Oh, that's a big swing and a miss. I don't even want to continuation bet this one, you know. It's actually so bad. The 9-8 suited just hits everything. And if not, they could have had a king high. This is really terrible. Oh no! Oh, I didn't do what I said I was going to do. But saying that, it's hard to do that under the gun. We just have to hope that they fold this one. And that they play the next one. Oh, darn it. Or that they win. Now we just need them to win. It was really bad that we were under the gun with a pretty rubbish hand there. Maybe I should have raised his stack, honestly, and hope no one 3-bet. But yeah, now there's the re-raise, and that's probably the end of it, isn't it? Yeah, ace-queen was always good at 3-bets there. The 9-6 is winning! The 9-6 wins. Sadly, we'd have had 10-9. That's crazy that the other 2 9s came down. No! No, we got moved! We got moved! I want the short stack. I want the short stack. Oh, that's a brutal move. That's a brutal move. Into big blind still next hand as well. Thanks so much, Magic. Cheers, man. Right, so reputations reset back to 0. Gonna defend my big blind a little bit less tonight. Slightly tight fold of Queen Jack from us. We wouldn't have hit. Alright, now we'd be drawing to the nut straight, but even then it would have to be a 10 and not very likely we'd still be in. Glad the heating's on. I'm feeling it today. The weather, the temperature shoots up in the UK, I think, in the next few days. Thank you, Collie. Yes. Apparently it's my apparently it's my Iron Cup Blood Bowl trophy. And a monkey breaking it. Takeshi, thanks, man. Yeah, I'm actually really enjoying being back and playing them, and the study. You guys will be sick of me saying, but the diet and exercise is going well, and when it does, I really enjoy this stuff. I do need to shake off the rust a bit, though. This is our second buy-in, sadly, for this tournament. I overplayed an Ace King, and I overplayed it once it was outdrawn to a King Jack. Did nearly get them to fold, but didn't, and it was probably the wrong decision. I was probably better off giving it up when I was in for relatively cheap. Too early position for the Queen Jack. Big blind in two hands. Ooh. 3-bet. Probably going to take it, yeah. Button raises are often pretty weak, so you want to do them really wide. 7-2 is an easy under the gun fold. Big blind next hand. Let's get something good next hand. Yeah, magic. Yeah, exactly that. Yeah, all the amounts you can see, which is a quarter of the buy-in, you get when you knock somebody out. And then you add another quarter of their buy-in to your total. Oh, no, ha! Okay, this is where it gets complicated. So the buy-in is $50, right? Half the buy-in, $25, just goes to the normal prize pool of if you survive long enough, you're going to win some of this. And the longer you survive, the more of it you win. Preferably you want to get to the last table. So then what happens to the other $25? Well, half of it goes onto this bounty, $12.50. So everybody's got $12.50. That's the starting bounty. That's what everybody starts on. Then if you knock someone out, you make that $12.50. Boom. But there's like a hidden $12.50 behind that, half of which goes onto your bounty. And the other half of which angry guy. Ha! He's trying to bluff someone off top pair decent kicker and then complaining about it. I love it. Oh, I've got the same hand he just lost to. How does it work? Why does only half go onto your bounty? Where does the other half go? It goes secretly behind. So if you get knocked out, when you get knocked out, it goes on to somebody else's. That's what it does. So there's always like a secret half behind of the bounties. Right. Anyway. This is a close one between call and raise. We'll try and find out where we are in it. Also, I've been very tight so far, so it might give us credit for something bigger than what we've got. We get called. And we continuation bet. I think we have to go big here. I think we have to say, we've really, really got this. Oh dear. Oh dear. Well, no, we can't. We can't call that. Gosh, we're struggling tonight. I misread that as well. Maybe that was too big to 3-bet. Well, we'll do exactly the same again. Okay, we're all in. We're going for this. Jack, so we're racing and we've hit the queen. No running straight. No, it's not. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. We're right back in it. And now, Joker's bounty is super accessible. But unfortunately, we can't go for it with this one. Well, we'll see. No, doesn't want to go for it yet. Oh, we've hit middle pair. That's great. Well, we definitely don't want to go away yet. Oh, the diamond's not good. The diamond's not good. Okay, this is us raising again if Jimbo goes out. No, okay. You know what? I'll just step out of the way of that one then. It's too early position for us to be calling a raise. Too weak of a hand. If it was suited, I'd get fruity and call. It'd be funny to go for it though, because he's complaining about not being able to bluff anybody off. Ah, no, middle pair, not good. Yeah, Takashi, yeah, it's just automatic, yeah. It was because we were under the gun and about to be big blind that they moved us. So if they move us into a hand where we're about to get a big blind, it's not unfair on us. Yeah, magic, right? Yeah, I can't wait for the weather next week. I think it's like Wednesday it gets really good, but it warms up a bit before then and then it gets sunny on Wednesday. Something like that. Blind's getting real big now. We're going to have to make a move sooner or later, but not under the gun there. It's a shame that we're out of position on Jokers. Except for next hand. If Jokers wants to shove next hand, I'd be delighted. We're just going to have to get lucky to get in with them. Alright, not that delighted. Minorly delighted. They have. I asked for it. And believe it or not, I might call if nobody else does. Or if nobody else raises even. I think I'm getting the odds to... Sure, let's have some fun. Oh, we hit and then they hit. And we've missed. And we've missed. Oh. Darn it. I saw that. I did see the 5 first as well. It obviously came out split second before the ace. Well, that's bounty tournaments for you. At least the blinds have passed us, so we can take a round of hands and see what's what before we go too crazy. And people will call us quite wide as well, which is nice. If we go out soon, I think there's a 7 tournament that uses our $55 ticket that expires on Monday, so might as well throw that in. Wow. I'm going to have to watch back what the 10-3 did here. I am so confused. That's cute. Ah, classic. Okay, so David with Jack Jack. Raises. Yeah, standard. Then the 10-3. 3 bets out of position. 10-3 suited. And they had a starting stack. They weren't short stacked. The jack shove and the 10-3 suited calls. I just don't understand. Ace Jack survives back to starting stack now. Well done, Jokers. And we get queens. We'll raise, and the big blind's sitting out, so maybe that'll encourage people to 3-bet us. Nope. Darn it. Darn it. That was a really good chance for us to double up there, but nobody wanted to go for it. Okay, big blind next hand. I mean, queens lose easily enough, don't they? Okay, yeah. We won't go away yet either. I think we could shove this now, to be honest. Snap calls us with ace king. Oh, I've played this so bad today. Oh dear, I'm playing so badly. Let's leave that one. And we'll, like I say, we'll use our free $55 ticket that needs using anyway. Because I'm in a really good place, like I'm really mentally alert. I haven't found my rhythm yet. Just not feeling the correct decisions like I sometimes do. It's not to say I won't do it now. So 13th, yeah, okay. Right, I'm sorry there's 16 minutes until this tournament starts. Am I going to clean my head? Oh, also, I could come back and do the document. I was trying to do a Google document and then link it to you guys with all my 0 wins on. Yeah, there it is. Okay, BRB. Right, sorry. I made myself some food. Tournament starts in 2 minutes. Great. Food's probably a bit hot, so see if I can update and link this Okay, so hopefully that's the correct link for the spreadsheet, and I'll try and put it on Stream Elements now. If I can remember how to do it. Nope, that hasn't worked for some reason. Never mind. Oh yeah, good, it does work. And then if I click the link... Fantastic. Okay. Right, only a 10,000 chip start in this one. Although the blinds are smaller. So does it really make a difference? Oh. Ace Jack suited, that's certainly legit. Oh, it's a terrible, terrible flop, isn't it? You know what? We don't know what Madman's going to do. Wow, into kings? Oh my goodness. Please have the queen. Don't think they did. Defendable. Nope. Wow, we got one through. We actually got one through. Blinds are up. Okay. Third to act. I think we could play these on an 8-handed table. When I started playing poker, like 10-handed was the norm. And then... Oh, baby! I don't know why, I suddenly thought I had threes. I think I should have checked that. It was such a dry board. Just hoping someone had the ace, I guess. But then I don't know what they could have hit. What on earth could they have hit to have become interested in it after that? There was quite a good chance someone had the ace there. We can defend this. Hello. What are you feeling?
Before I was like, oh, fish cake, she doesn't eat fish cake, but now I'm going to take it again.
Well, I think it's okay. You choose what you want to choose. How's your money? Have a takeaway. No. Alright, so we could hit a spade or a 4 or a 2 to be pretty interested here. We could also get a rubbish straight draw. We get absolutely none of that. And we get the fold. We represented the ace. We had checked round to them, so it made sense that they were just continuation betting, and then they gave up. Min 3-bet is weird. I'm not sure.
Look at his extensive artwork. Please show chat his great efforts.
Cooley, if you're still here, that's Zach's Mother's Day card to poor Mrs. Rellas.
I'll treasure it always. That'll do me, Richard. I know it must have been hard work for him to get them 2 splodges on there in the first place.
Hey, Jay Bazza, great to see you, man. Unfortunately, we had 2 bites of that cherry of the scoop, and I didn't play terribly, but I didn't play particularly well, and I donked out of both. So we're now using my just about to expire $55 Power Path Step 3 ticket, so we don't have to worry about that for the rest of the weekend because it expires on Monday. See if I can play this any better. Yeah, we had King's Calling. We didn't make a whole lot from them, but something will do. Hey, Alejo. What tournament? Sorry, mate? So, the last tournament we were in, I just shoved middle pair into an ace that had hit. I don't know why. It was so obvious. I really didn't play too great.
Hold on! You're making me
So we're trying this one now. It's a little bit early, but go on. Gosh. Right. I'm putting in a bet. And this is the last chips I'm putting into this pot. Woo! Right, just get rid of my plate, BRB. I got priced into that. And now we've got to see how much this bet is. If there is one, which there isn't. Wow. So now I've got what looks like best pair, but with a big flush draw on the board. If not a flush already. Oh my goodness. Well, unless they've got four of a kind. In which case it was a heck of a slow check on the flop. We've got this one. Nice part. That's why you got to play when you priced it. Talking of which, we'll put in for this one too. Ah, all spades isn't good, is it? The 6 is real good. The 6 is real good, but all spades is bad. Oh, Zetog! With the monster 5 years. Thank you so much, mate. It has been a while since poker. Oh, re-rise. Okay, we're gone. Oh, yeah. The ace of spades versus top pair, top kicker. And we'd have hit the straight. We'd have hit the straight. Oh, but the 10 hit the straight. Better than us. Okay. Happy days. We got out. And we got out for cheap. You like that, Corley? Gosh, you like anything the kids do. That's low effort is what that is. That's, I don't want to sit here and do this. So I'm going to do the absolute minimum. And then I get to go play with the toys I want to play with. Thanks so much, Tetok. Amazing to see you, man. And yeah, I'm really glad to be back playing poker, although if I could win something, I don't know why the microphone's so far away, sorry. If I could win something, I'd feel a little bit better about it. We're 0 for 4 in the gold passes so far. I should play all the 20s till I win one, and then I'll feel better and start playing bigger ones. I wanted to do that, but there's just so many better, more available 50s. At least in the scoop. Maybe it's because of the scoop. Maybe after the scoop I could pick off all the 20s next. Only got like a week and a bit left. Okay, 35 minutes more of late registration. So that takes us to right after the break? No, like five minutes after the break. 5 minutes after the break. Okay. $44 people getting paid out of a remaining 196 at the moment. Yeah, thanks, Jay Bazza. I'm happy with my study. I'm happy with my mindset. I feel like I'm ready to play some really good poker, but I just couldn't quite get on the ball for some reason. Maybe it's still just a bit of rust. It's probably the best way of explaining it. I guess that was borderline raise or not. Wow. Kind of glad I didn't. Under the gun next hand. Lines are getting fairly significant now. So, second time I've had 7 deuce offsuit under the gun today. World's easiest laydown. They say we don't defend enough with raggy aces, but raggy kings, sorry, but man, that really is raggy. Not this time. Gosh, this is so community, like, makes it hard to know. This is like old school poker where everyone just goes in every pot. Wow, that is one dry board. Okay. Give this a go. See what we get. See what we don't get. See who comes with us. See who doesn't. In theory, I'm trying to take the blinds, but everybody's calling so much, I doubt it. I'm amazed we got round to the blinds. Ah. They're a bit wild, so I was tempting to call, but no, I can't. Alright, we'll try again. Third time lucky with a big king. Alright, I guess we go this time. Pretty good. Yep, that's gonna do it. That's gonna do it. Amazing. Okay. I was hoping they were going a little wider than that, but obviously we're fine against that. Coin flipping it. We couldn't keep raise folding to it forever. Okay, yeah, we'll defend this. No, that's not quite there, is it? We haven't even got a gut shot. We keep getting these middling hands. Wow. Aces versus... And we had the other ace as well, and they've hit the ace. Not a good hand for King Queen. Oh, and now it's our turn. Oh no, the big blind's sitting out. Come back. Come back. No, no, such an early raise. But oh my goodness. But I guess they were trying to get the big blind. We're not getting paid very well for these monsters. Goodness me, I'm raising every hand, and the problem is, it would have been nice if it had gone the other way around. But our hands are gradually getting worse, but they're still good enough that we've got to do this. Wow! Not so bad now. Jack 10 just got there, but that was a very quick check for if it's Jack 10. Folds. Still, we made some good chips that time. That was the best paying hand. Yeah, I'd only ever won like Sunday Million tickets before this, Zetok. Oh no! The dreaded Channel 99s. And immediately under the gun raise. All right. You know what? We'll just go in. We won't re-raise. I was thinking about 3-betting, but no. We'll take it as it comes. And there's an ace. Cool. Now we can just back off. We'll do the Homer Simpson hedge meme. Oh, that is a cheeky tiny bet. But I've got 2 people behind me. I can't come in. The blinds just went up again, I think. 15 minutes till break. 5 minutes after break. Late registration ends. Too early for that, I think. Yeah, not suited. Okay. Big blind next hand. And man, people are folding a lot now. It's gone from one extreme to the other. ILL down to 6,000. Hey, thanks so much, Tabasco. Good to see you, man. I got a little something on my face. I know, Fiendish Fairy. Flipping having a daughter, honestly. Who thought that was a good idea? Yeah, I didn't cover it up. Apparently, it's my Iron Cup trophy being broken by a monkey. But if you can see that, you're better than me. Ooh, okay. Suited mid-kicker ace. Interesting. This might be a 3-bet. I think this is a 3-bet, yeah. Oh, he's been really tight, though, Kenny. Sheesh. It's like the tightest player at the table. All right, fine. You've earned my respect for me to just call. Madman hasn't 3-bet at all yet and calls a lot. Oh, it's dry, isn't it? That's super dry. 1 diamond. Called me rightly so. We've hit the flush draw. We've hit the flush draw. Would you believe it? And now we've hit the flush. Wow. Don't know what they called with on the flop, so I'm just hoping they've got a king, I guess. Like a 3 would be unbelievable, wouldn't it? As long as it's not ace 3. might be thinking about folding a king now because the ace came. If it gets this late, they normally fold. No, they made the call. They made the call and muck. Surely the king. Yep, they had king jack. It's been our bogey hand to play against. Throwing trash on me. I guess they'd have been happy if I'd hit an ace on the river. Like, what are they happy with there, honestly? Me having a bigger kicker on the king? Hey, Kevin Wonders. I've not played a lot, to be honest. So all that's happened... so, well, I stopped playing about a year ago, and I've been really enjoying the Blood Bowl, and I just wanted to focus on that. And the streaming was going better as well, so I was like, let's just play Blood Bowl. So I had these three $55 tickets that were about to expire. So one day I was like, fine, right, I better play one. And I turned it into 72, well, actually 73 poker tickets worth $10,300. So... now since then I've been studying and I guess I'm back playing again. But I've just played a few so far, the smaller ones, but unfortunately I've not won anything yet. So I might come away with nothing, right? I've not won any actual cash. Fortunately not quite good enough to call that yet. That's interesting. No, not so much anymore. I might have a tell callie. Every time I've got a good hand, I try and get steak out my teeth. Or I talk to chat and say I've got a good hand. Oh, we've been moved? Oh, that's a shame. I felt like I had a handle on that table. And now I've got to play ace 10 from the cutoff. Oh, a Victoria we've been playing before. Without any intel. That's weird. I'd just like to take this now, I think. But I don't, and I hit top. Wow. Please don't hit top two pair or a straight with your connected suited here. Cool, okay.
What is it, Bang and Wallop?
Crush Bang Wallop.
That's what you call the wrestle guys, Bang and Wallop. You're not allowed to go to Zelda's book backwards. Surprise me.
Oh, right, okay. That's nice. You've not snuck a peek. You've not snuck a peek.
I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't sneak a peek.
This is rest. Oh, ace 9. They had it. Hey, Victoria didn't believe them. And she probably should have done. Not that I always get it right. That's for sure. Blinds up. The old Doyle Brunson, sadly not gonna do it for me. Alright, little dry patch, hands-wise, but that's fine. That's completely fine. We want to see this through and see how it plays out from late registration, really. This is prime time for us to be tight right now. See if we can get ourselves a $200 ticket. Or a bronze pass, which I'm pretty sure is a $200 ticket. But I don't know, I thought that about the gold pass, and then that was 70 odd tickets, so. Who knows, right? Who knows? Big blind next hand. Hopefully with something better than 4-2 offsuit. Yeah, exactly, Diago, exactly. It's wild. Oh. Oh, those guys. Okay. Well, that's fine.
Yeah, they're definitely more sorry than we
Yeah, and we're about to have dry and warm weather, so yeah, all good.
That's cheaper than I remember it being. That was
Hmm?
£10.30.
Okay.
The game's on
Oh, I was pondering whether to defend this or not. I'm kind of glad the decision's been taken out of my hands. Now, this I would like to see a flop with. I was going to say, and now I regret it, but a 10 is a straight, a diamond is a flush draw. Wow. No, I'm supposed to fold there. And that's the break. See you in 5. And then we'll talk late registration. Woo! Did I call it? Good. Come back to fish hooks. And hopefully that's good. Okay. Now I really hope they don't have ace 5. Ace 5. Unbelievable. Don't give me ace 5 now. That's no excuse. Well, let's see if we can manage a miracle comeback then. Oh, wow, I take the blinds. There's no way they should have been giving me the blinds there, but I'll take it. Right, we just got to keep going for this. We got 5 big blinds. If we can get this for free, it's a huge chunk of our stag. Yeah, okay. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Someone call to put us back in the game. Nope. Yes. Pocket 8s. Doesn't hit. Doesn't hit. Hits! Wow! Wow. Wasn't meant to be, chat. Wasn't meant to be. I think that's probably... It's probably got to be it. Gave it my best go. Close Poker Stars. I did want to check one thing. In 10 minutes, there's the Hot 22 PKO. Do I want to play that? In 10 minutes. I might do. How long's late registration on it, I wonder? An hour? Okay, okay. We'll we'll keep going. I'll go and take my 10 minutes. Just sit on the sofa and relax my mind a bit, and then we'll have one last go at a $22. Because I was definitely playing better there. We just got really unlucky on that one. See if we can play well one last time. Right, sorry, let me catch up in a second. Yeah, you know, I thought I'd go back to BBT, Corley, but actually, I was probably a bit late in the day for BBT. I was thinking of maybe having a Euroball practice game with the guys, but A, I don't know if any were available, and B, I'm enjoying the poker. I want one last go, so let's try one more time. What do I think of the new Helves, Niagara? Yeah, really good. I think they balanced the meta a bit better now that Nurgle and OWA have something to go up against them. So, yeah, good. I like them. Wow, didn't take long to mess around there, did it? Queens get a bounty. Sure. We've got a very small window with which to play some poker early on here, so let's do it. People are really messing around. Okay, with a middle pair. Oh my goodness, nice. Trips. But it kind of doesn't look like anyone has the king. Okay, other than being a 3, that's a pretty good card. Doesn't make any straights. Doesn't make the flush. Hopefully I look like I'm bluffing this. Oh, well, nope. Never mind. Maybe I should have re-raised the turn. Thought I'd get one caller there on the river. Gonna be out of position. No, you know what? No, I think King 10 with the straight possibilities I might have gone for, but no, King 9 is just too bad. Okay. Suit cards to defend with. Seems alright. Not anymore. Not anymore. Yeah, it wasn't so good, was it? I thought for a second the flop was 5-4-3. I was like, oh, would have had an open and straight draw, but no, that's pretty rubbish for us. Okay, now we'd have an open and straight draw, but with only one card to go. King Jack looking pretty good. Takes it. blinds up on us, but not much. We'll throw 60 in this. I am so glad we're to the left of Lost J and B. Wow. They called the initial raise and then they shoved. I have no idea what Nuka's got. Ace King versus Ace Queen. Okay. That is a wild flat call. But they get a bounty. Oh, our turn. Oh, that's not so good. I'll take that. After missing the flop that hard, I'll take that. Yeah, good rundown from Corley there. Thanks, Avery. But because we actually played that one well, felt like we were going to make it in that one. We're having a go at one last $20. Oh no, I'm not still in it, Avery. I got knocked out of that one. This is new. Cool, okay. Ace-10 suited. And then probably the blind's going up on us. Unless everybody folds right now, it's my bet. That could happen. Nope, okay. We've hit an ace. It's a very wet board. No one can have the straight yet, no one can have the flush yet. Let's bet big. Cool. Pretty happy to take that at that point. Because occasionally you're just going to run into like ace jack. So these min 3 bets. I did, J Bazza. I did. Let's see how we do. Wow. King Jack. Actually should be glad that they missed their flush there. Nice 10 of clubs. Nearly took them to the cleaners. Well, if it comes club, no one's got a bigger flush than us. That's all I can say about this board. What a weird tiny bet out. I think they might have the 4. I think they might be building the pot versus the ace. What did I just see? I bet you almost anything that Stas Karas had the best hand there. How did nines versus 5s? No one even had the ace? That's so weird. That's so weird. Okay. We hit middle pair, which is pretty good. It's quite a dry board, so we'll bet pretty low. Okay. Fairly unlikely they've got a 2. I'll check this behind. I think they just had a draw. Like, who knows? Let's find out. Yeah, they just had big cards. They just had big cards. Okay. Okay, I've showed a very, very weak in-position hand that I raised with there. So I need to tighten up my range a bit for in-position raises now. And maybe raises in general. But my raises are naturally going to be tight out of position. Blinds might be going up on us again here. Maybe when we're under the gun. Should have played my raggy 9-3 offsuit. Oh, okay. Blinds go up and we get 8s. Betting into a big blind of 80. Does that count as a set? Small blind calls us. We pick up a gut shot, but there's 2 overcards. We can check this, right? Yep, very happy to check this one down. That was the only pair we beat. Realistically, they had the 10 or the 7, so we were kind of 50-50 on what we were gonna win or lose there. Oh, that's great, Avery. I'm glad, man. Really glad. Fold 20 raise here. Cool. Glad to fold, really. But technically, I should probably raise or call from the small one. Play our button. Not anymore. Blinds up. Not too much for us there. Big blind is the short stack, but they're not very short stacked. They're over half the original stack. I need to remember one of the golden rules in poker a little bit more. It's cost us twice recently, and that's that if you're big stacked, you don't want to get involved with the other big stacks, preferably. Because if you end up getting cold decked, you just lose all your chips, and you're actually in a good position to go and make some money even without winning more chips. There's too much variance in one hand when you can try and spread it out over multiple hands against smaller opponents. Under the gun next hand. Wow, Coventry are running away with the championship, huh? That's really cool to see. I miss Coventry being a Premier League club. Is it finally going to be Millwall's year? Oh, okay. Well, we got moved? Ah, we got moved. Okay. And then it immediately gives us a fairly decent hand. We've got a gut shot to the absolute nuts. We got runner, flush draw, and we got overcards. It's pretty good. I think we could continuation bet this. Just try and take it now with our king high. No, and we're going to be out of position, sadly. Let's hope the turn gives us something. Queen wouldn't be great, because then a 10 would be a straight. That is a complete miss. So now we really would want a king or a 10, preferably a 10. I think we just say goodbye. It just got ourselves in a bad spot there. It's just not worked out, but we've got away cheap, so never mind. Okay, ace jack suited in the big blind. Oh, wow, okay, we might just get folded to. Yep, never mind. Better than a kick of the teeth. Okay, connected suited on the button. try and get a pot going. Neither of the blinds have been 3-betting. No, that wasn't the flop we were looking for, was it? Go on, we'll position bet. Pretend we got the jack and to see what happens. But I'm very happy to quit on this if anyone comes with us. It could be a straight draw if they come with us, but I suspect the worst. Didn't see bet and then called us. Okay. Yeah, them checking the turn and the river to us suggested pretty darn big weakness, so we took it down. Wow, set of sevens beats kings. Brutal. Brutal. Okay. Wow. People liking their hands in this one. Oh, because the short stack's in. And Victor's trying to isolate them. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Well played, Victor. Just wants that fiver. Oh, another one's in. King fiver they've hit. Oh my goodness. And then the queen hits. Wow. Oh, and then oh my goodness. And then the flush hits. Oh my goodness. That is absolutely insane. Well, they get a $5 bounty, and Victor joins Dream On as a bit of a short stack. Nothing too major. Oh, and also Jay Bedwards. Okay, we could defend Queen 8 suited. Just a min raise. Oh, never mind. A shove, which I'd absolutely love to call, but I A, can't afford, and B, Butteris probably has a better, well, definitely has a better hand than us. Whether they're going to go for it or not is another question. They probably should with the amount of chips they got if they've got a half-decent hand here. Yeah, they're getting some very nice odds. Yeah, there we go. They're coin flipping for a bounty. You can't argue with that. They do miss, though, and the fives take it. And we'd have hit the flush. As well as the queen. We'd have won twice, if there is such a thing, which there isn't. Yeah, we'd have hit top pair with the dodgy kicker, picked up a flush draw, and then actually connected it. Crazy. Nice. Oh, ace jack is hit. Twice. And unfortunately, no king of diamonds in sight. In a minute, it's the break. And then we're going to have... Come on, brain. We're going to have about 10 minutes until late registration ends after the break. Dope! Oh, okay. What a way to end the hour. Too sweet to be sour. Called from a relatively short stack. And that's it. Calls again. I was going to check this, but I'm a bit worried about them having a club. Oh, I nearly shoved them all in. They had pocket threes. They might have called. Gosh, they had the club as well. We were very lucky to win that hand by the end. They had an open-ended straight draw and a flush draw with one card to go. They didn't have any of that on the flop, though. They just thought that the threes might still be good, which is fair enough. Oh, I wonder if they call if I go all in there. The king might have scared them off. Okay, see you in a few. Indeed, J Vazzer, indeed. Thanks, Avery. Yeah, thanks, man. The 6-5 went well. We're doing okay. We're nearly doubled up. Send a couple of quick messages while we wait for the restart. Oh, that's interesting. Go on. We'll throw in a few chips on this. Maybe we're even happy to take on a short stack bounty. Well, a short stack's gone in with us. Yeah, just to confirm what I said before, it's actually 12 minutes to go till late registration ends. Oh, hello. Let's go. Queen 9. Oh. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. It's our first return. It's our first return on the 10,300. We've spent about $200 so far. We have a $5 back. Okay. Okay. So we're on a rate to make about a 40th of $10,000. What's that? $40? No, $400. No, that's not right either. Sorry, it's like $250. We got there eventually. Hey! Oh, baby. Global Happiness Poker, thank you so much for the raid, man. And a big, big welcome to your viewers. I wish I could sell this live. I'll just give you a quick thank you, and then I'll give you the lowdown on what's going on. Oh, sadly we can't go for this. It would be nice, and it's a bit of a hand. Oh, I kind of wish we had. No, there's the ace. Okay. And the queen. Gosh, that was important because the 6 had hit, right? Oh, ace jack suited. No particular short stacks here. The big blind's the shortest. Might have to go with them. Okay. It's a fairly dry flop. I don't know. No, it's somewhere in the middle. And they're betting out. It's unusual for someone not to wait for the c-bet. Normally it's it's worth re-raising them because that's such a weird play, but who knows? We're doing okay. Let's just keep ticking along sensibly. So yeah, I was going to explain everything now, but I thought 7 minutes is too long after a raid. Let's just type it all up. Yeah, thanks again for the raid, man. Nice to get an update from you, even if you've had an 8-month rough run. I'd rather that hadn't been the case, but I know you'll be back on it soon. Oh, the 6-7 has hit, and now they got a straight draw. Not that matters because the Ace King needs to come, and it doesn't. So they get a bounty. We lose a player. Now we get connected suited. Oh, gosh. Short stack in the small blind. Oh, I'd love to see a flop for free. Okay, min raise is also fine. Oh, Demon raises 3 bets all the time. Come on, not this once. Cool. Nothing silly. No limp raises from Leegi, please. Oh, son of a gun. Yes, thank you, everybody. A $5. Let's go. Let's go. Honestly, it's really nice to be away from 0. Really nice. I don't even know if the raiser was concentrated then. You don't normally min raise if there's been a limper. I think we can 3-bet the cutoff here with this. They call. This is why you do it with ace-10. What a weird flop this is. If they had a pocket pair, they're definitely gone. No. Darn it. Gosh darn it. Blinds go up. Get the short stack. I know, I want them, Corley. They're running away from me. We need to get a good hand when Demon decides to go. Is what we really need. 2 minutes till late registration ends. At the moment, we have 230 players left, and it's paying out 71 places, of which we are just outside at the moment, but that doesn't mean much either way this far out from it. Let's see how quickly the participants go down when no one can... I was going to say rebuy back in. I'm not sure if you can rebuy back in, but what I definitely mean is no new players can join. Wow, full house. What was the other hand? Just 9s. Oh, it's a brave, possibly foolish call from 9s. Great question, Jay Bazza. Lots of my... So going right back to, well, nearly back to the start with me, but certainly the start of my Texas Hold'em days, in like 2004 at university, lots of my friends that I made there played a lot of Omaha, were big fans. So we used to play a lot of mixed cash games. And I was okay at Omaha, but honestly, it was kind of my worst game. Like, I played a lot of the other mixed games better. I studied them all to a small degree. I played deuce to 7 triple draw really well. I was all right at stud. There's one other that I was really good at, but I can't remember what now. It's because we're talking, obviously, 22 years ago. Oh, no, we played for 3 years, so let's just say 20 years ago. But... Was it Raz? No, I was all right at Raz, but that's very much like triple draw. Anyway, yeah, so I have played Omaha. I do know how to play Omaha, but I think you really have to, like Hold'em really, you really have to go in heavy and study it. And I I don't have the time or the inclination to go heavy into Omaha as well. Already being a Hold'em player. This is a little borderline. See if we can take these blinds. I would very happily just take the blinds. Jay Bedwoods wants to just give them up to us. Oh, I thought he had. I don't know why. I don't know why I thought he had. Turns out he hadn't. He's a bit of a caller, so I'm not massively confident he's gonna fold this, but let's find out. No. Let's really crank the pressure this time. See if he's just being stubborn or if he's really got something. I'm kind of saying I've got an overpair. And we do take it. Excellent. Okay, the pressure cracks him. And we're doing okay again. Big blind next hand. And yeah, late registration is now over. We're down to 210 players. I'm trying to survive. Initially down to 71st, taking as many bounties as we can. Hello, Mitch. On the way. And because we have one bounty, even if we don't take any more bounties, but we end 71st, it will be a profitable tournament. By like $1 and a few cents. $1.50 profit. Gotta remember to wash my forehead before taking my daughter to ballet class at first thing in the morning. Terrible, terrible hand with which to defend the big blind. Demon's still not gone yet. Would be pretty cool to go with them, but we'd have to have a bid or something. We're not getting the right price to just go for any two cards, and certainly not right now. Yeah, easy fold. Okay, blinds go up, and it's not on us. Well, it's on our small blind. We'll accept that. And I tell you what, we'll accept that. Come on, Demon. This is the one. This is the one, Demon. Time to shove. Oh, dear. Okay. Oh, my goodness. What kind of flop is that? Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Okay, I'm kind of just relieved to take it, honestly. It feels like a bit of a waste of aces. Right, I'd also accept Demon going now, but I'd be a little bit worried if someone else raises first. There's a limp from someone that's limp re-raised before. Let's not give them a chance to re-raise. I guess ace 10's a little too weak. Jacks would do it. Oh, we can shove them in. Come on, Demon. Come on, Demon. Come on. Oh. Oh, wow. Okay. I think we might be in a bit of trouble here. I should have called with the ace 10 last hand. No, it's fours. Oh my goodness, it's fours. Okay. It's a shame that we were 77 chips off taking another fiver there. But we get 750 and we get an awful lot of chips. Wow. They got moved? Or we got moved? Somebody got... Oh my goodness. 77 chips. It just doesn't want me to win fivers. All right, we're up to 1250 made, I think. It tells me somewhere. I think it's on the I think it's in the lobby somewhere. Yeah. Yeah, we've made 1250 so far. And we're currently sat in 10th out of 186. That's pretty cool. Oh, fives against queens. And the queens make a straight. That'll do it. That'll do it. Should have gone in with my king six, maybe. Thanks, TVs. Cheers, man. I am really worried I'm going to take my daughter to ballet, forgetting to watch it off tomorrow. No, it's hard to call this. Impossible to call that. Two short stacks. Maybe one's going to get big and get a bounty. Yeah, 9's looking very good against ace 9. Needs to dodge a 10. Does. So yeah, just what we said. Gets a really decent stack. And a bounty. There is a 1k short stack at the top of the table now. Yeah, Jay Bazzy. Yeah, I used to read Doyle Brunson's poker books. I forget what they're called. But they had all different types of poker in them. Ooh, 4s. Come on, 1k stack. No. No. Do not wash it off. I guess it's Zelda's ballet class and she's the one that did it. Oh, no. Oh, I've got to get out. Really wanted to call that 1,000. Oh, no. Give me them back. Give me them back. Disaster. Don't you hate when the right decision kicks you in the teeth? She did, Coley. She did. It's true. 3-2 is the best. Oh, hey, Cicadia. Yeah, sorry I don't have that set to a command. I haven't been streaming much poker lately, but I seem to be back in it now because I won a bunch of tickets. Yeah, sorry, it's 7 minutes. I know it's quite a long time. Yeah, reluctantly, I guess this is a raise. There's really no short stacks at all anymore. It's quite a wet flop, so we'll just put in a big continuation bet, and if they want to play, then we're gone. No, fantastic. Oh, phew. Okay, big blind next hand, and quite possibly going up on us. Pocket rockets. Hey, callbacks. My daughter's artwork. She drew one of my poker trophies being broken by a monkey. Thanks, Clever Happiness Poker. It's nice of you to be so happy for me. That was good. I was very happy with that. Over doubled my returns on my gold pass expenditures so far. I got moved, yeah. Thought so. Blinds up on us. Ah, that's not very good. All I can really say about it is suited. Okay, well, right now we're getting some pretty nice odds to see a flop with it, but don't hold your breath. All right, hearts me. It did! It flippin' did! Could get an open-ended straight draw as well on the turn. We do! You know what? I was just thinking I should have shoved him. I should have shoved him. You know, it's only 4,000 chips. Got him. Woo! Let's go. Let's go. Bounties make weird plays. What can I say? What can I say? Sorry about that one. I'd have felt a lot better about that if I'd been the one shoving, which I should have been on the turn. That'd have been much better poker. That's the kind of thing I'm still a bit rusty on. So I think we're on 1750 in bounties now. One more min bounty and we're slightly in profit for this tournament. Obviously, it's always nice to make the minimum payout, because that's fairly substantial compared to the increments after that. And more than half the remaining players, and we're currently 10th. Like, it's not too important, but it does mean that we should have a fairly decent shot, as long as we're sensible, at making the minimum payout at this point. Either way, feeling good now about playing this last tournament. Oh, that is a short stack. All in. Wish I'd called this. I do not love, I'm sorry.
One of the pillowcases is in the pillows and gets music.
Yeah.
Where's the rest of it?
Oh my goodness, we'd have had a double belly buster. But then would we have got priced out of it with an ace down? I really don't know.
If you don't work it out, this will be...
Oh. I didn't move anything off the bed. What? I just moved the pillow. The pillow was as it was. I can't hear you, love. I haven't put anything on anything. No, I haven't, love. I promise you. 100% I have not. It was already there. Yeah, we gotta let this go. There's gonna be better spots with better hands for better bounties. Yeah, cheers, Jay Mazza. I was thinking that. I think you're right. Yeah, ace king versus eights. The ace king wins comfortably. We'd have hit the straight. Oh boy. We would have turned the straight. And now we have ace 10 and a min raise under the gun straight away. Yeah, for this one, I could definitely go lower, Jay Bazza. But the problem is, like, some of the tournament I started off in was a lot slower. And I probably had to have it higher for that one. For this one, I could definitely get away with lower. But I'm not stopping and starting stream. Oh, wow. They both love this. Ace 6 versus the flush draw and the flush hits. It was actually in fairly bad shape, wasn't it, the flush draw? But not by the end. Not by the end. Okay. I'd like Wrap It Up to go in with us, that's for sure. $7.50 bounty with not many chips. Them shoving on us now would be ideal. No, they sit out instead. Yeah, it's a bit risky against anybody else, but we'll have to do what we have to do. I think we got to call this. They haven't 3-bet once, but I don't think I can lay down 10s here. We've still got a playable stack. Okay, we're 50-50ing. They've missed so far. No club would be nice. No club. Could be a split. Isn't a split. On a 5, that is. It would have been a straight on the board. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. We are 6th in chips. And what did we make there? Was it just a 5? $10? $10. We have made $27.50. It is officially a profitable tournament. Woo! Let's go. Might get to see a free flop with our absolute trash here as well. You never know. Yeah. I have absolutely no interest in this hand. Okay. A 9 of not hards. And I'm officially back interested in this hand. What a look box. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean. Oh, for goodness sake. Making me bluff when I don't want to bluff. Pretend that my 5 just made trips. It does make sense, doesn't it? I you know, 5 was bottom pair on the flop, and there was 3 hearts out. But then by the river, suddenly it looks strong. It's a grumble call. You know it. Nice, nice. That's all we wanted there. That's all we wanted there. Wouldn't hate playing the short stack here. Blinds up next hand. All right, we're having a little aggression spurt at the moment. We get more blinds. And the blinds go up. Everybody wants to make 71st now. I think we're starting to get some bubble respect. Ooh. This is playable, though. It's actually a little tricky to know what to do if anyone else comes in with the raise first. A limp. Okay, sure. We can call a shove from wrap it up. Wow, okay. I like the Queen of Diamonds, I think. I think we're just taking this now by the sound of it. To be honest, I'm okay with checking it. And now it doesn't look like we got the ace. Looks a little bluffy. This looks a little bluffy from us here. Maybe I'm saying I've hit a 3. Never mind. I couldn't get anyone to fold earlier tonight. Now I can't get anyone to call. We're up to 4th with our little blind stealing escapades. My music seems to have run out. So minimum payout for 71st is $18.68, by the way. Which would mean that we'd have made... It will double the buy-in. We'll have made double the buy-in if we get there without picking up any more bounties in the meantime. Oh, the short stack's gone in. It's hard for us to get the short stack knocked out from 2 to the left of us. Dabasti, though, gets very hurt if they call this, so yeah, okay. And just take the blinds. Does make them significantly less short stacked. Shame's dropped down a bit, haven't they? Down to 15,000 now, and they've got a $12 bounty. That's worth keeping an eye on. Okay, average blind. Not great. Certainly not loving any shoves against us. No, no. What? The starting stat was 5,000, right? Yeah. No, I can't call that for that much bounty. Wow, blind's about to go up again. Guess I'd like them to go up on our button. Can I even top this up? I guess so. I was getting like 9 to 1 to top up my small blind there. This is the weakest table. No, I'm not bluffing it again. Not in first position against 3 others. Yeah, there's a jack. And they were definitely calling. Cool. Okay. Dabasti's just amazingly passive. If Wrap It Up shoves, it puts us in a tricky spot. The small blind we could easily go in against. No, we just take the blinds. Amazing. Amazing. Don't want anything to do with that. 4th out of 92. 21 players to go until the $18.68 payout. Unfortunately, the 3 short stacks all to our left. Wrap It Up's done a good job of just sneaking up a few chips to get back into this. Ah, the info tab. Thank you. Oh, it's further up. It starts you at the bottom and you have to scroll up to see it. Yes, thank you very much, Joe. That is a handy info tab. Ooh, wow. King Queen looking pretty good. Very, very good. Randy is right back in this, and I think they get a bounty. No, they were short stacked, right? Oh, no one went out. Oh my goodness. There's a 1,500 stack. I definitely want to raise this. Look how short some of the short stacks are here. This is wild. This could definitely be a mistake, but also the short stack could go in and give us really, really nice like odds of bounties to hit something here. Yeah, they do. And if Tabasti calls as well, it improves our odds on chips of hitting something. No, they fold. Okay. Jack B. Oh, yes! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness. Oh. We're up to third. More importantly, we've taken $40 in bounties now. That was a sick gut shot. Oh my goodness. We're up to second. Yeah, it was ace 10, which is a bit unlucky for us. We were in a bad spot and they flopped the ace as well. We had runner club. If the jack had been a club instead, we'd have still won. But even so, oh my goodness. That's absolutely incredible. But the point being, we weren't risking too much. We weren't risking too much to try and get lucky and pick up some bounties. We certainly managed that. Ace-6 suited, and suddenly all the short stacks are gone. Oh, we've been moved. Been flipping moved again. There's a very big stack with $26 bounty on him. Wow. Wait a minute. Yeah. I thought the 15 might have said 45, but no. Okay, blinds up on us. Oh well. Terrible hand. Oh well. There'll be other times. 16 players to go until the payout. Wow, okay. I think I might shove them all in here. They fold. They fold, baby. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What is going on? What is going on? Bounty time? It's bounty time, baby. It's bounty time, baby. We'll effectively put anyone else all in. Yes, we got them dominated. They haven't hit yet. No straight draw. Boom! Boom! Oh my word, we are up to first in chips. And that was another $12.50. Wow. When you're running hot, you're really, really running hot. This is why I like to try and get a bit of a chip stack going. I think I play a big chip stack well. But sometimes I get up to like about the same as somebody else and I end up headbutting and going out when we're both really big stacked. Before I get up to the monster stack that I can bully with. Ace King, yeah, the Queen no good. They swapped the cards that they needed. Oh my goodness. What is going on? mean, it looks like we're just trying to blind bully again, but will anyone actually stand up to us? No, this is a bad time to get aces, right? Nobody wants to. Okay. Oh my word. What the flip? This is a bit drawy for me to check that, you know. Yeah, now they could have the flush. Okay. No one saw. It's all good. No one saw my mistake. Wow, we've made $52.50 now. $52.50, and we're just 6 players going out away. Oh my life, Waluku's on our table. That's bad news. So much more bullying now. But yes, we're just 5 players from going out away from making another $18. No, honestly, Corley, I'm absolutely gobsmacked at the amount of checking going on. Wasn't even that bubbly. It is now. Yeah, people from very early on then were really trying to get into the $18. We just keep hitting hands. All right, the bubbles have come. Come on, 9,000 stack. Shove on me. Shove on me, shove on me. Oh, okay. The 17 stack shoves instead, or effectively. We'll go with them, right? We just need Waluku to go out. And they do. Gets a little iffy if the 43,000 or even the 36 or the 30 go in, but I think we've got to. Just hope for the best. The 92 might be a fold, crazily. They're thinking, oh no, I'm going to be the bubble. How did this happen? They probably won't, right? Somebody else probably goes out. It's Queens versus Ace King and we hit the king. Oh no, don't be a jack. No! 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 It happened back to us. That's not allowed. This is one-way traffic. Oh well. Oh well. I didn't laugh, Chip. I didn't. I finally got. I finally got. Am I calling this? No. Good. They say definitely won that. Unnecessary £2 on the river. Bounty for them. Gosh, that was brave. We've made the minimum payout, by the way. So that is another $18.68 now. The next payout increase, which is hardly anything, is at 47 for another $4. 47th, I should say. think I've got to tighten my button raises a bit. I wasn't going to raise that because Waluku's 3-bet stat is really high and they're bigger stack than us. So I think I've really got to be careful about picking my moment there. Oh, that's break. Wow. Okay. See you in a few. Thanks, everyone. Yeah, what a night, but shame about the runner on a straight against the ace-king. Mainly for the chips more than the bounty. In the money! It's really nice. Honestly, Jay Bazza, to finally have a tournament that's gone well from the Gold Pass feels very, very nice. Let's see if we can do any better. Maybe we can, maybe we can't. Maybe we can make that extra $4 by making 47th. So R2D2 is the short stack, but just not very short stacked compared to bounty at all. Yeah, and with us being 2 to the right of a really big stack, we just want to take it easy now. Actually, funnily enough, for a while, until one of us gets moved table, or we get a huge hand, or a big bounty becomes available. Yeah, we need to. We've suddenly gone from bullying loads on the bubble and being the big stack at the table to being in a situation where we've got to take it easy, which is fine. That's poker. You got to know when to swap gears, and right now we're swapping down, just for a bit. What am I going to do with my $78? Unfortunately, keep it in poker for now. I did buy. Oh, Corley, I made the. So I'm a bit of a retro computer game collector, and I did buy something the other day, which is one of the silliest purchases in a sense that I've ever made for my retro collection. But I'm also a massive Highlander fan. And ooh, the short stack calls. That's interesting. Okay, we've hit top. I kind of don't want to mess around with this, honestly. Let's bet pretty big. Call us. Well, if they've hit a straight, they've hit a straight. Or 2 pair. Set of did they turn a set of 4s? Oh dear. Oh dear. They called my flop raise. And they turned a set of 4s. Wow, that looks well and truly run out in this one, huh? Well and truly run out. What was I saying? About my, You did, Avery, you did. I'll try and live up to that one day. It won't be this tournament, though. The most I can win here is about 1,200. And we're very much not headed in that direction anymore. So, yeah, my latest purchase for my collection is, I've been looking for this for years and I'd never seen it. And then it just popped up in CEX. And I don't even have the hardware for it. It's the Highlander Jaguar CD game. I don't even have the Jaguar, let alone the Jaguar CD. This is the Atari Jaguar. So at some point in the long distant future, I'll pick up both of those. I would have wanted them eventually anyway. But yeah, I've now got a game for an add-on for a system that I don't own. And pretty darn expensive. And I'm not planning on getting anytime soon. My next hardware purchase, which might be my next purchase, I want to be the Mega CD finally for the Genesis. I have one game for that at the moment, but there's so many I want to get. So many I want to get. I'm very excited actually to get the Mega CD. Oh, technically I have 2 games because I have one of the terrible F&V games that requires both the Sega CD, the Mega CD, and the 32X, and I have the 32X. But yeah, very excited to get a Mega CD. So the way this has gone, it could be $70 an out. $52 from bounties, 18 from the payout. I think actually there's like 50 cents on each, so call it $73. But yeah, that could be it. And we got ace 10 now. The last ace 10 we had flopped a monster and got turned by an even bigger monster. That might be too weak, but I don't fancy playing that one. They've been quite tight. I want to respect that. Well, Luku could definitely 3-bet us here. Maybe I should have stuck to my tight play for a minute. Oh, okay. There's definitely a chance this bet will take this, and if not, we're pretty much done with it, right? I suppose he could flat. It's very unlikely he flat calls back. Oh, he does! And I was going to say we could hit a king. And we do. I'm a bit worried he's got a heart now. 2 hearts now. Okay, not a heart. And it's a straight on the board. And we both have the ace. Okay, cool. That showed me betting a little wide, but not ridiculously. I'm amazed he called our C-bet. Wow. He didn't have a heart, neither did we. Oh, would have had a flush draw. But if they had a 9 or a 2, we wouldn't have been in a great spot. Oh gosh, okay. Oh. I was going to do that, but I can't now. Oh no. What a good flop for us that would have been. Oh no, J-Baz are giving me sage advice before, unfortunately, disaster strikes. To be fair, I'm still trying to follow that advice. Twos versus jacks. Bit of an overstretch. Rob, but he hits the 2 on the river. Wow. Wow. I guess he was going for the bounty, right? And he can afford the chips. It's fair enough. Oh, we've been moved. Okay. Quick assessment of the stack sizes and the bounties that go with them. All about as you'd expect, really. Yeah, you know what? On the break, Jay Vazza, I was just thinking that. Worst case scenario, if this good situation absolutely tanks on its head, get to go to bed at a decent time. I think I go to sleep better thinking about Blood Bowl than I do poker. Like, we can make jokes about that, but like, because Blood Bowl's boring. But no, seriously, yeah. I think even if this finishes now, I think I need to try and put this out of my head, and maybe even just think about Blood Bowl as I try and get to sleep. You used to have an Atari Jaguar Collie. Awesome. Or a retro collection. Either way, that's awesome. I'm sorry you had to give it up. It's one of the few things I've held on to. The next thing to go might be my wrestling VHS collection, because it's all on Netflix now, and I know that might not be forever, but neither's VHS, right? Wow, ace 10, ace 7. Yep, ace 10 gets it. And by the tiniest margin, 800 chips out of 113,000 chips. They get the bounty. Good for them. Good for them. Right. Is ace queen our salvation or our executioner? Blinds are a massive 1,000, 2,000. We don't want to be waiting around too long anymore. This could be it. There's a raise. We don't have very much information on these yet. We do know that they haven't made a raise yet. But yeah, this is just a shove. It's 5 times their raise. They call. They have ace jack. They don't hit yet. Clubs are fine. Clubs are fine. It splits. Oh, it splits. It double pairs. Oh, poker, poker, poker. Oh, well. Oh, well. Twos is interesting. It's not as good as ace queen. You know what is cool? Gosh, excuse me. Might shove a raise here as well, you know. Okay. Get called. I think I'm going to fold that. Makes me wish I'd open shoved it, but no, maybe not. Maybe I don't. I'm actually just happy I'm playing well. Even though we've gone down from like 90,000 chips to 28,000 chips. This feels like the best I've played poker since we won the gold pass, and maybe even more than that. I played mostly well that night, but I made the odd mistake. I think I've played this tournament really well, other than not shoving when I had the open-ended straight flush draw, because I just did it too quickly and then hadn't really taken into account the stack sizes, and that was what should have made me make the slightly more unusual play of shoving all in. Oh, we made the top 47 though. That is an extra $4. We get an extra $5 if we make it to 31st. Really not holding my breath to do that. I'm happy to go out before then, but if we make it, that'll be a nice little mark. We've got an M of 5.5. Means probably not shoving this ace. Saying that, the big blind is would be all in and we'd have a bounty on them. So yeah, you know what? We'll shove an ace here. Okay. Okay. This is probably it. We need an ace. We haven't got one. We need running hearts. No, we just need an ace on the river. We don't get it. We get the 2. And that's that. Cool. That was a fun tournament. I do get a decent bedtime, as correctly stated by Jay Bazza. We made $75. It's actually a little bit more than I thought. Cool. Oh, no, yeah, because of the extra $4. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. And that's really nice. That's really nice. That's basically basically a $50 and a $20 buy-in covered. So this 20 and then one of the 50s back from tonight. So that's kind of cool. It's just as players get knocked out, Avery. They have to... They'll collapse a table sometimes, or they'll just move somebody from a table that has more players than another table that's just lost a couple. It's just automatic. Nothing special. Oh, sorry, PokerStars.